You're better off resting while you have the chance.
This gloom has an eerie cast.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed?
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Ale teď už mám vyzbíraný všechno. Dozvěděl jsem se, že ještě jeden, nebo dozvěděl jsem se ještě, že jeden. Ještě tam je jedno povolání, který jsme se neodemkli, ale já bych to nikdy nedohrál, takže to pak uděláme příště. Takže tohle je, teď uděláme jeden špatný konec, udělali jsme standardní konec, ten už máme za sebou, to už je odehraný. Tak to bylo rychlý, dobře. Tak jestli vlastně to musí demknout. No a teď uděláme zakončení. My utečeme, vrátíme se. A pak uděláme pravý konec, které... A dostáváme čečku trošku, což je jako normál. Jsem dostával i minulé. A to jsme tady vlastně nebyli s tím povoláním ještě. Nebo myslím, že jsem ho nebylo. Tak...
Simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand.
Já se omlouvám, ale tady to přeskočím, protože já už jsem to jednou viděl. A... Takže teď utečem. Tak to je jiná animace, než bylo předtím. V tom první endingu je, jestli tam může člověk procházet a usne si sám na ten trůn. Tak tohle je jiný. Tak. Číst poslední. Ano. No a teď uděláme jednu věc. My si pro jistotu zálohujeme horu ještě předtím. Jak toto přišel. Jenom se něco změní. A to je jako New Game Plus a jenom by mě zajímalo, jak se to liší. To znamená, že přijíme na desktop. Tady někde bychom měli mít
treasure chest.
Tohle by mělo být to od toho.
It's merely another spot for gathering materials.
8.5.17 zase to tomu odpovídá. Takže. No, jdeme na první konec. Tyhle ty dva konce jsou jako daný, jasný, tam člověk jako tím se vymyslí
Upon my time as a
a může se rozhodnout jak chce.
I did not live up to your expectations.
A ten třetí
Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief.
je jako, že vás může napadnout,
Do you proud.
nebo nemusí. A tady musím těžit, protože si to vlastně stejně neodnesu, ale skočíme sem. A mě zajímá, jak to dopadne, co se týče saveů.
Only don't go.
Ale ta hra je prostě skvělá, takže jako doporučuji všem. Hlavně na to nekoukejte, to je, si to nedohrál. Tady už to nechám běžet se všem všude.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Ryzen.
Let us. What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate.
Your fate is ours to share, and whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Takže do zajistá nemáme dořešený jeden z questů. Bohužel
I'm a
po
lucky
50 hodinách jsem přišel na to, že si můžu,
for naught.
ne po 50, po 150 hodinách, že můžu dávat jen postavám kytičky v průběhu dialogu a tím se nakonec na svou stranu.
I've always wanted a real fight with you. One on one.
No poprvé jsem ho zabíjel normálně, to schození je docela jako účinný, tak to zkusíme znovu.
My chance.
Tak pojď, jdeme na tebe.
You're not holding back on me, are you? So listen.
No, to ne, to,
Not sorry to see it end. At least I went out fighting.
Bested Sir Ragnar Master, an incomparable feat. But we cannot revel in your triumph, we must press on.
Indeed, you are correct.
teď co nám spadne. Tohle se beru, já jsem chtěl, aby tady dalo z toho skále. Tak. No je tam prostě škoda, že v některých místech tam jsou ty obří frame dropy, ale méně za nic jako, takhle, je to škoda, ale ta hra to předbíjí tou kvalitou té samotné hry, takže dobrý. Ale tam je prostě desítka, devítka, desítka, 8. Spíš možná. Protože jsou tam spousta věcí, které mě jako vadily a na konzolu bych to Norvenu nechtěl hrát.
Your will is mine to command. This arrival of the true Ryzen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Ryzen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital importance to have a word.
Teda, ale tady dostáváme jako hroznou čočku. To udělám takhle. No to je tím, že já to mám zrychlenou trošku. Na 20%. Tak. Tam takhle trošku větší dálkem.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
A jinak tohleto povolání je úplně skvělý. Počkej.
Your efforts are for naught, Ryzen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes.
Dragon comes.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons is unmade.
Vždycky tyhle si vyvolávači to vždycky odserou.
Could never understand, Ryzen.
No, ty jsi to pochopil, ten opečelko.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all. It's not enough. Cursed, Ryzen. You've doomed us all to a cycle. A new...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma.
Počkej, máme tady ty mý kamarády. Ne, neodcházej. Ne.
The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? I'm tired of thy wavering.
Děláme, aby se měla hezčí fotku.
Make a choice. Decide thy fate, and mine as well. Go,
My jsme tam měli 64, to mi nějak vyhovovalo. Uděláme si to, ať máme jako hezkou fotku. Vrátíme se na 64.
Fulfill our charges. I as the dragon, and thou as the arisen. Time upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Wisdom. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will. Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with benevolent hands and eyes. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains, the vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. To an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
history, but this is you. Alas, yet that world you stand now, innumerable were you alone. What you see before, behold. Twill all come as it has failed in the blink of an eye would it perhaps, and know how shall you fail?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
Treba. Katáma máme do té svatyně.
Skeletons, there! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. These beasts will truly defeat when their skull is smashed beyond repair. Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. One of us has been silenced! Well done! Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Bolton off, and our foes shall soon be vanquished. Bear in mind, pride begets peril. The reawakened dead quail before curative magics. It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
No to je na dně toho jezera, aha. Nebo moře. Tím by se možná teď dala takhle teoreticky zmapovat celá ta mapa. Nevím, do jaký míry to tady má smysl nějak jako prozkoumávat. Když...
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Ryzen.
Abych chtěl najít ta bubinku.
What has become of the world? Would that there were someone who could explain this madness.
No longer do I feel the probing gaze of the Watching One. Is this your doing, newest of the Arisen? I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raged the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes unobserved. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the watching one's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the arisen? This is why I sought to fell the watching one. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not sip indeed. My efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of the new arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the arisen, for your path is just. And, fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One.
Tak jo.
The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
I imagine the people of this world will welcome the tidings that there is a place of refuge awaiting them.
Right you are.
We too once bore the mantle of Arisen, though no longer. As we walked our respective paths, each of us lost the incomparable strength of will, one in despair of the dragon's boundless might, one in pursuit of vengeance, and one for fear of what fate held in store. Yet you bear it still, Arisen One. Hold fast to your strength of will, for it shall doubtless lend you the strength you will need to spare this world its end.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? Then I bid ye.
Not buying?
The Mad Sovereign, it could prove the last bastion of hope for the people as. 'Twill not the coming destruction can only truly be forestalled if 'tis sundered at its heart.
Dobře, a teď bychom měli teda najít toho našeho Pauna. Tady by měla být někde tady. Jen půjdeme na jih. My jsme zachránili tu bubinku. Nejdřív skočíme za to bubinkou. Tak Rivestone stále nefungují, nebo už je použít fungují. Paráda.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phasis' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. Oh, what does this say?
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? I found the poor creature collapsed by the wayside near Batal. Recognizing your pawn, I decided to take the ailing thing into my custody. I thought it possible that the Arisen's pawn might hold the key to making sense of all this madness. Alas, try what I might, your pawn will not wake. Mayhap you will succeed where I could not. The pawn is, after all, yours to command. Ah, yes. After you vanished, together with the Red Dragon, the seas rose to swallow. 'Twas perhaps a month from that evil day when a new calamity befell us. A host of dragons descended from the skies and fell upon the land. With Luz the Oracle called upon me ere you arrived. As she tells it, Melv and its environs have already fallen prey to the beasts. 'Tis surely only a matter of time before the rest of the kingdom follows suit. Indeed, then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate, and speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that, I thank you. Now, if you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master, how long I've slept. Far too long, it seems.
But worry not. Now that I'm awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.
I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
Čekám, my bychom chtěli najít tu královnu, protože pokud tam máme odmít všechny jako lidi, to teď nevím. To jsem jako nečekal takovýhle konec, na rovinu.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, when I reflect upon my time as a maid,
Mám se týte se nahoru.
I assume I did not live up to your expectations. Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, Master.
Královna byla tady, že jo? A to je v té poslední komnatě tady.
Her Majesty has begun her supplications. None may see her ere they conclude.
Stay your hand, Vera. This one may pass. Come hither. We would speak with you. So you are returned, Sir Arisen. We are gladdened to find you safe and well in the midst of this calamity. Now, to what do we owe the pleasure of this visit? You would have the people of this nation abandon their homeland to seek sanctuary elsewhere. 'Tis no small thing you ask of us. We will require some time to consider. For now, prithee speak with Sir Manella. You will doubtless find her patrolling the city. Her assistance will be indispensable if we are to undertake the evacuation of Bakbatal and the checkpoint rest town. Prithee, her assistance will be...
No, tak to je super, že mi to padlo teď ta hra. Tak to tam znovu. Jsem zvědavý, kdy byl ten save na tom. tam zaběhneme znovu ke královně.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight,
Tabo,
Ryzen.
klídek.
Let us endeavor to keep
To dáš, nemáme
less fleet of foot.
času na zbyt.
Her Majesty has begun her... Stay your hand. Come hither. So you are returned. We are glad now to what... You would have his nose for now.
Co je to milenem?
You mustn't cause a sick...
Vera. Jasně, a teď Melené bude kde? Takže by měl být někde na nějaký obhlídce. No. Ale kde ji najde? Počkat, projdeme tady do komnaty.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
No to je dobrý, že ta hra nám tady na to nadělala ty Wakestone docela hodně. Ty jsi Melené? Ne, ten teda. Zás po to, holky. Kočičácky.
When I reflect upon my time as a mage, I can only assume I did not live up to your expectations. Now I shall strive to serve you well as a thief. May the breadth of my abilities do you proud, master.
No tak zkusíme odejít standardní cestou, to znamená tady doleva. Tady jsem poprvé potkal. Tady není. Co je vůbec ten portál, jakoby? Zde, prozkumu. No se vyspíme.
You've pushed your luck too far. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm yourselves, good people. I will have none of this squabbling.
Sir Manella, you don't understand. This scoundrel's the one who started it.
No, you don't understand. This is no time for the people of Batal to be quarrelling amongst themselves. We shan't weather this calamity unless we can recall our common purpose and unite our efforts towards it. Ah, Sir Arisen. You are with the world in such disarray, I could not stand to be away from my homeland. Thus did I return, to render what aid I may. I maintain order as best I can, but for every fire I extinguish, it seems 3 more are incited behind my back. But enough of my woes. What brings you here? You wish us to evacuate? Mayhap the idea merits some thought. After all, if we sit on our haunches, it is likely only a matter of time before we share the alas. The people of Batal are far from united should we proceed, unheeding of their divisions. I fear that our efforts would come undone ere long. With every soul at their wits' end, conflict is like to spark at the slightest provocation. As such, before we take any measures, I would have you walk amongst the people, Sir Arisen. Behold their plight with your own eyes, and should you encounter any discord, pray do aught you can to resolve the people's quarrels and assuage their fears. Such efforts will doubtless allow the evacuation to proceed all the more smoothly. As for me, my work here is far from done. Let us part ways for now, and reconvene when you have accomplished all you can.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Back Batal.
'Tis as you say. You looking to join?
Might not the seafloor shrine provide a place of refuge for the people of this land?
What's your business?
Sorry, sir.
You're the one who started.
You've pushed your luck.
How dare you?
You'll get what's coming to...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our guests are only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers. Do come again.
You're just riding on your father's...
You slander my honor, sir! This is no business of yours.
Now, Nara, let's not. If we are to duel, we ought to have a win. Otherwise, who's to say the victor fought with honor?
Aye, true enough. Well, sir, what say you? Will you watch over us while I take this scab? This knave dared to slight my honor. He said my swordsmanship was hardly fit to wound a training dummy.
And that was your dear father's patronage that made you a sentinel, not your own skill.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Have at you! Have you lost your wits? Keep your distance! How dare you interrupt a battle between honorable opponents?
Such humiliation shan't go unanswered.
Look at us, put in our place like a pair of helps.
I ought to thank you for holding up a mirror to our foolishness. We've better things to do than squabble over petty slights.
Aye, consider your lesson well taught. Methinks I'd best reapply myself to my...
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change it up. No. Whim. You've naught to lose. Many thanks.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed with Brocker's teachings under my... So ask away! My hammer is at your...
Jsou krásný armory. No, co máme teda na lodě, tak ať se kouknem. Jsou tady nějaký lepší čepale, jo. Tyhle.
Your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with...
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Oh, I'm suddenly taken with the mood to show off. That's it. I've had enough. Oi, get back here!
Cease this as for me. As for me. My...
You'll get what's coming.
Počkej, ono se to tady... Jasně.
I've had well enough of your nitpicking.
I reckon the world of...
Oi, you! Don't go poke...
Oi, leave off!
Ty vole!
Have you lost your bloody mind?
Reckon you can just cut us? What's the matter with you? Oi! I saw it.
Why must I share with a fang?
You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go on, lay into it. If that's what you think, why don't you mind your own business? Oi, clear off. That's it. That's quite enough. Oi, you trying to nick up? Oi, you'd better...
You can force me. I don't need you to warm my life. There's nothing you can't handle. Stand strong. You must go.
Fine, that hurt. I near stood a...
Things appear to have quietened down round the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
Right you are.
Ah, Sir Arisen. In less pressing, the people of Batal are beginning to see that they must. We shall see the fruits of your labors when the time comes to evacuate. Pray, return to Empress Nadinia and apprise her of your doings. I must remain here to ensure no further squabbles arise.
Questo però funziona di carica. No. Yeah. Medalha. Mhm. Dobrý den. Já dneska si to dovedu představit. Tak jo. Jo. Hele, čus, ahoj.
Heavens only know how many lives you have saved this day.
What say we report back to Empress Nadinia? Her Majesty ought be willing to commence the evacuation now.
Já si to pak uložím a vyzkouším, co tady dělají tyhle ty věci. Protože to já to nechci teď udělat a něco pokazit. Tečka ze cí jsou rovnou. Tabu, nekecej a poběž. Potřeba mít tu demo.
One of our ministers informs us that you have been espied in the city, resolving the people. You have our gratitude for your journey continues, does it not? We wish you good fortune on your travels, wheresoe'er they may take you. Yet ere we part ways, we would make another request of you. It regards Lord Phases. Though we have implored the man to join the evacuation, he has staunchly refused to leave this land behind. We thought that he might be more inclined to heed your words, as our own have fallen on deaf ears. Would you be willing to call on him in our stead? Of course, you are free to decline if our proposal is an unwelcome one.
Pray excuse the interruption, Your Majesty, but I fear time is upon us. I would see you prepared for the road ahead.
Indeed. Forgive us, but we must take our leave.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Huzzah! Damn it!
A kde je ten Lord Fezas, ty vole? Když já se takhle ty jména... Počkat, tak se kouknem tady do historie. Tak to děláme myškou. Jo, to je tohle, jasně.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Počkej, takže to musím jít do patra níž. Tak to jsem nečekal, že mě tady čeká jako tohle ještě. Myslím, že to byla jenom nějaká animačka. A tady je v Perdišnu někde.
I'm not sure I can be of it.
Now I've lost the thread.
Begone! I must meet. We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights. What might you need?
No, zkusíme najít. Do Kalfonu tam mám ještě zkratku nastavenou. Ty jste se jenom každopádně nejdřív.
How I've long...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. Tis a queer sensation.
Počkej, pod krystal to nemůžem tady pustit, inventář.
Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would affect such a change? And for what purpose?
Jo, a teď jsem chtěl zkusit ten portál zavřít. Nebo zavřít, nevím, co to je. Taky Phoenixem.
You saw the sky fall, I trust. I doubt you could have missed it. And wherever the sky falls, a dragon soon appears to lay waste to the land. Or so I had assumed, after what befell Melv. Yet aught here appears to be different. As our ruin I must examine that creature. May well be the key to unraveling the origins of this cataclysm.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow obstructed. We shall have to...
Many paths are close to us now, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters, summoned by that beast.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I will be your shield.
Seems this is the only way forward. Up. Ought to catch it without sacrifice.
achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Just think what we could achieve if we...
Why do you falter? Come this way. Alas, a theory. Why do you falter? Come this way.
A kde je teď? Já jsem si ho nevšiml, kam proběh. Tady.
Fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us.
I do not understand. What has befallen our world?
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice. Fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Alas, a theory unproven is of little practical use.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
You know the future of the dragon. Only truly impartial observers can perceive. There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
did I imagine such a dragon could exist. It is a glad thing we felled it, whatever it was.
No, mám ale Wakestone, ne? Tak to nemůžem.
Back button. Hall is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take... Hard. But we are fulfilling our duty side. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, you return. You were gone so long. Oh. I am not sure my father will, but I can try to convince him.
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
I knew it to be so.
Findelnar. Nevea nolwendelis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar.
Casinque telpe nun findaler. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne.
Morvani morivin fin. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldacar kemen ros. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler caril morit surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isil rod lintar. Neia valecano vea nun sindelung.
Nun dis amanda kill.
Herenon nun lia findelnar. Lia findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin.
Alcarwa fir nun animatir. Tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Eteler lea sorne anfamento. Donalin huror soron. Casinque telpe nun findaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis, nullis amanda.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
'Tis easily done.
Počkej, my bychom mohli teoreticky tady zavřít tuhle díru.
Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond. There was something abnormal.
We must face our foe. I brought your weapon
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
You saw the sky wherever or so I had ordered. I must examine.
The direct path through the gap in those rocks is somehow...
Many paths are closed to us now on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attack. I will protect you.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind. It seems this is... Naught can be achieved. Follow me.
I hope you were...
A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the worst is now behind us. Alas, theory unproven is of little practical use.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold, if you please.
Few know the real. The beast's fell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh. Only truly impartial observers can perceive it.
uncovered the truth of the dragon.
There it is. The dragon at the heart of all this destruction.
Tam pak budu muset skočit a udělat se nějaký hellpointy. Nebo už ne pointy. Tak to jsem jako nečekal. Opět mě Dragon Dogma trošičku malečko, trošku málo. Překvapilo s tím, že zdaleka nekončím. A teď už nebudem řešit, jestli tam něco jako to nedoděláme. To už nechce. Tak ne. Je to dlouhý. Ten je mrtvý. Tak, my si tady půjdeme vyspat.
Whatever 'twas.
More must be urged to evacuate.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Ale ta bubenka nemá... Tak, počkat, zrušit. Inventář. Dát. Ta bubenka... Tyhle ty mají svůj. Prodáme ty šípy. Tady ještě ten pán. Hej. Tak prodáme šípy. Ta buška je nosit. Tak, to dáme tady. Tak, ta bubenka. Ta bubenka. Teď mě to tady nerozptyluje. Tak, tady vložíme. Vložit. Dáme tam tohle. Já tohle bych si teoreticky mohl nechat u sebe, ne? Já si to takhle vyberu, protože to jsou věci, které stejně chceme. A... Nic to neváží. Vložit. Tohle nemůžeme dát. Tak. Jsme průměrná stále, ale co nám tam jakoby v tom brání? Že se nemůže dostat. To má 200 gramů, to vůbec jako nebudu řešit. To už má 700 gramů, takže 6 těch uložíme. A ještě uložíme. Tohle uložíme. A už jsme v lekcí. Zrušit. Budeme se spát. To máme 3. den. To je otázka, aby jsme jako tady nespali a ono to bude časové omezení, že? Jednoznačně. Je to evakuační úsilí. Dobrý, tak. A půjdeme teď teda k alfům. Inventář. První, co udělám, tak ten uzavřu. Tohle.
situation.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet. That dragon looked to be far more powerful than anyone.
Fleeing is not one to improve our situation, which means there's naught for it but to stand and to fight.
Tohle je zajímavý, to nevím, jako jestli mě to dalo IKčko. Tak v tom případě pak budeme útočit jako zpovzdálí. Zkusíme. Tak změníme ještě povolání. Protože já teď mám na dálku jenom... Ale chci to zkusit. Buď to máme udělat před evakuací. Nebo po evakuaci. Oh, ježmara, teď jsme sebrali tam. Port Krystal. Hele, a tady je jako Port Krystal, jo, přímo. To si děláš prdel, že jsem ho objevil teď. Dobrý, no, tak jsem si žádný nemusel kupovat, OK. Bych mohl někomu dát vlastně. No, by to šlo? Takhle udělat. Naludovat to potom na zpátek a to jenom jako, že dělá někomu člověk radost. Tak, počkej, my si to tady uděláme takhle. A teď pryč. Pryč. Aha, a co tohle je, jako... To by možná mohlo být, ne? Ne, ale uděláme to takhle, to je nejjednodušší. Tak pryč. Jej, počka, to ještě jen. Já to nevím, to odstavit. Tak, teď jsme mrtví. Musím se hlídat ten hotbar. No škoda, teď jsem to posral. Nic nepůjdeme blízko. No nemá cenu, to je akorát ztráta času. Mám to řešit z dálky. Teoreticky jsem se mohl dát cestu vyloženě jako lučišníka. Kde to bylo rychlejší. Ne, nebudem se vydávat cestou lučišníka. To normálně to doděláme tady. Oni to zvládnou kycí. Tak. No.
Materials here, Master. Forward to carry.
We seem to have arrived without issue.
Máme to tu ne. No, stejně neskoušel, jak to sluchátka zní. Jak myslím mikrofon, jak funguje.
myself yet. Source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike it.
Parádička.
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
To jsou docela hezký auta z tohohle. No a teď si tady máme, tak a teď si tady zaktivujeme hlavně portkrystal, o kterém jsem celou dobu nevěděl, že tady vůbec je. Ta mapa je teď, jakože teoreticky by se dala teď vlastně odhalit celý zbytek mapy.
I would have us save as many lives as we can.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
Ukáž? A to tady máme takhle jako celou mapu, jo. To prostě...
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
Tak mi ji ukáž.
Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by
Vezmu tam, vezmu tam, pojď. Nepůjdeme. Jo, tohle je... Tak Elden Ring. Tak jak hoří ten strom. Takže tohle je teda pravý konec hry. Zajímavé. Jednoznačně. A překvapující, protože jako to je veliký rozdíl. Tak, tady se aktivujeme kámen, každopádně pak se tady vyspíme, aby jsme to měli z krku, to znamená, to myslím, že tady je spaní. Nic se zkazíme a budeme mít jistotu. Tak.
There are worse things than to... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Oh, you were gone so... Oh, I am not, but I can...
As Arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
That's just what I was thinking.
Počkej, tyhle, to já jsem to teda nemám.
Mayhap the Arbor's location is the cause of the elves' aloofness. A side effect of living so deep in the woods?
Kasinki, Fiona...
Morvani neveat javmor surnek.
Nullis.
Herenon nun finder narmor.
Alcarwa anima. Sorne lera nephew.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
'Tis easily done.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No. Já se tě, vydrž Kubí, já se tě kouknu, moment. Já si tady jen potřebuji přemístit Vermont.
Ale ne, tak už dobrý.
A co? No, až vyhrávám šli do voka. Jo, to máš v pohodě, Kubí. No ne, tak v tom budeš mít, no jasně.
Že mám zpomalenou vizi.
Jo, protože jsi to teď na to.
Když takhle to, mám tohle, tak tam jsem nic, tak pojď, když mám tohle, tak mi na zvracení z toho.
Ne, to je dobrý. Ale koukej, tady je nový ending. No teď ti to bude spíš připomínat ten...
Ne, to nepočnu. Já si koupím ten switch.
No, počkej, hele, tady Sopečný ostrov Aganem, tam potřebuji. To je objeverenk. Jakože teď. Ono se tam celý spálilo a tohle je vlastně, ty máš možnost toho konce. První, zabít dráka, vyjdeš do korunovační místnosti, jsou tam lidi, to se můžeš mezi nimi prokázat a sedneš si na trůn. Druhý ending, sedneš si na trůn a ty lidi tam nejsou, když utečíš od draka. A třetí ending je normálně jako z hry, ale jako to bylo veliký.
Zabíjíš draka. Že máš draka na autorizaci?
No, do 30%. Ne, já to nechci hrát už normálně, Kuby. Víte, abych si tady z toho už posral. Ale ono to není jako jednodušší, naopak dostáš větší čočku, že jo. Ty monstra umírají rychlejc. No ne, to ne. Je to stejný úplně, ale oni reagují rychlejc, ty reaguješ rychlejc. Ale jako... A takhle, a když to hraješ na normální rychlost, ty když tě zabijou, tak a máš u sebe potion na healování, tak jsi v klidu, protože to stihneš použít. Tady jsem to teď musel několikrát opakovat pokus na zpátek, protože jsem umřel, ale se to nestihneš všimnout. Ale hele, já bych to na konzoli hrát nemohl tu hru. Mě bez toho jebal. No já nevím, dám krabičku. Počkej, teď nemusíme jít tamhle. Tamhle to máme uložit, jo, no tak to děláme tady.
clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not heed some fulfillment? What fell from the beast that it breathed us?
I will be your shield.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Feast your eyes on me.
Panicking will only take the benefit of your future with all due haste.
Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge.
Skeletons, there!
Shame I've never done this bow. Are we all in the same boat? Prepare yourself!
Tak kudy? Počkejte, jdeme dobře k tomu questu. Nejdu. Kde je ten quest?
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Počkat, máme teda to tam zadaný? Jo, máme. Teď to do prdele je.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste.
I will protect you.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp will be perilous. You'll not live to regret it.
Tak to má muset jít asi tudy.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
You've given me much to think about.
Ježiš, drák, ty vole, z toho nechci bojovat. Počkej, to je místo vykopává, když jsme úplně jako jinde, než potřebuji být, ne? No jasně, že jo.
arrived well enough. Where to next?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Non c'è troppo di pensa. Ty jsi tam teď byla.
pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select. Than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our... time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered, for all that.
An ordeal indeed, and there is much for us to ponder. But for now, we must find a means to forge ahead.
Když se podíváme na internetu na novém vůbec, tak by se to dalo vyřešit. Ending. Co jsme udělali? Tak je to proti nějaký takovýhle tým. Takže tady, jo. Aha, prozkoumat. Dobrý.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange. Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Takže máme tady ještě jeden šotík. Aha. Oj.
Chvíličky.
Chceš? Jo, nebo ne?
Jo. Ale já vás
Jdu se protože... Chceš dát ten hlavu. Tak si to nejvadnější cestu, což jako. Jenom na dno, veď? Hanče, jenom na dno. Stačí jenom na dno? No to dělám takhle. No vidíš, je to přesná půlka. No. Tak se může... Jo, ale ten je, jako, tenhle jsem pálí hodně. Ten zázvor je dobrý. Akorát taky člověk se nesmí přepísknout. Hlavičky. Je to teď. Ok, to je jak když to... Jak to mohl dělat takhle přesně, no. Ale takový pecinem s tebou. To být fondorky nejdu. Ale já nevím, jestli to... Ne, to se žere vždycky tak. Tak dej tady dej mu. Ale dej mu to bokem, protože já to se tabí vyberu, že to je lepší pro něj.
Casinque telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, aidalia anandor.
Nenamboe javstir uru findal kemen ros uru neteren, ne romen anartelpe min...
Luintarme kinalen nel tol, parantelume anlis, ne kemen kayayin ne melto linkan aldakar, an fir nun...
Palan chiar menran, lis fa arnefan, elorato ala. Nun mor arta. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya, iavstir lalasta. Nun falasmir magananon. Anamor lis turkuya.
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved.
Your fight continues, does it not?
The language of the elders. Entirely foreign to me. Yet, from their manner, I gather they're a proud people.
Tak se zbavíme Vermondu. Máme spaní, což jdem udělat jako první. Koukám, ten je rozbitý, i když se dělal tyhle ty anomálie tady. Dorian.
Getting proper rest.
Asi už nemáme moc času, ne? První, co uděláme, tak skočíme vlastně sem. To zavřeme ten portál. Teda akorát blbě.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Už to nemám moc ukládat, protože jsme se taky mohli dostat do stavu toho, že to nebudeme schopný dokončit a já už to opravdu nechci dělat znovu. Co bude tohle za monstrum? Valfu byla meduza. Co bude tady? Láska, jak tam se dostala? Tudy? Mhm. To vypadá nadějně. Jak to cítíš? To jsem možná moc jako nástem. Jo, to možná budeme muset jít přes věznici, ne? Mě napadá.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Jo, tam motoristy tam dá, jasně.
Back in Vernworth at last. What say we have a mug of ale at our favourite tavern while we're here?
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Počkej, ukáž, kolik toho máme knížek, to je. Jednu, protože jsem si uklidil.
Exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
Tohle bychom si mohli fakt zkusit jako proběhnout.
Have my protection. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Hold the enemy.
Splendid.
You've caught the urgent attention, Master. Try to keep it up. I shan't squander this opportunity. That was superb.
Proč objedeme?
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No more.
A fell force has taken hold of our ally, but fret not. We can banish the fiend's influence with holy attacks.
Tell them quick!
Consciousness. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm. Be wary. That fiend has the power to consume spirits without end.
I doubt they serve it willingly. What say we liberate them? Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
In the concept of purpose, I am confident I can make short work of any of all challenges we face.
'Tis a foe worthy of worship. Lord say our best. Our ally is bent to the enemy's will. Curative magics have the opposite effect of reanimating dead.
It is an irony. One that could work in our favour.
Fight you all.
as our foes.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. I will finish this here and now.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
Dovolávací poro, co to je? Jo, není to to? Ta helma? Ne, to je ta helma.
Tis no small wonder that Oxguards have seized operation given the state of things.
A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late.
No tak jdem na to. Tak, co to bude? Drák, no. Jo. To je jednorožec. No, počkej.
They've got it all wrong. I'm sure our master does not seek a reward, only to help those in need.
Master, watch out! Hold faster with it!
Blessed and swiftness, yet the terrain is in our favor. miracle! Now this region shall be safe, at least for the time being.
Caught you. You'll be all right now. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Bones! Walking bones!
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I feel as if I am possessed of a greater power. So worthy of glory, naught save our best will do. Of our ally. It's frustrating. That
Ty vole, to není dobrý. No do píči. Tohle není dobrý. Počkej, mám Wakestone. To nevadí. Jo, prdele! Ty jsi to bylo nějaký těžký. Kde?
No to je myši moře, jak nám
Dobře. Takže ji pozdravuji.
je to krásný.
No, tak jasně, no. Ještě jak malé peklo. No to jsem si tady neběh s tím soubojem. Tohle dává jako docela slušnou čočku. Já jsem s tím vlastně tam bojoval asi jenom 3krát, s tím konkrétně ani jednou. To je ten, co se tam spawnoval nějak v noci. Potřebuji si to jako opravdu hajnout teď. OK. If a gun breaks, nothing that was nourishment.
A single stroke. Let us keep calm and fell our enemies one at a time.
Just trail, nebo? Hele, to máme nové jablko, jo? Co to je? To je ten dračí, ne? Co mám? Odpuzující jablko, A vezmeme si Wakestone, protože to teď vlastně si uvědomil, že jako docela mi to nakránilo prdel. A tím si ušetřím i ten čas případně. Tady jsou, mrtvo. Tyhle, tak já můžem dneska chystat na besteny. Opět ne. Už to jste taky nebavíte, ale no, teď to bylo hezky, teď tam bylo spousta nových věcí. MMORPG. Dino, nechci tě, nejdi do prčic. Aha, tak my teď jdeme jakoby tudy má. Což je teď jako ve finále jedno, musíme se vrátit do toho. Vermontu. Vernwortu.
What's our first order of business, Ryzen?
No, a to bychom mohli zkusit, tady jako to je otázka, s kým já se tady mám bavit. Kvůli té evakuaci, ale předpokládám, že s kapitánem Brantem, ne? Jo, ještě děláme jednu věc, tak na to nezapomenu. Bože. Tak, kombinovat položky. A teď se budeme muset udělat nějaký pouši. To znamená, tohle je mocný, velké množství. Tak tohle. Jenom jeden? Aha. Tohle je na výdrž. Zdraví a výdrže. počkej, tohle je 32. To je blbší, co je tohle? Výdrže obrovské množství zdraví. To nám musí jako stačit, ne? Výdrže množství zdraví. Těžká doba, můžu moc brát. Bože. Počkej, ta bobinka má taky ještě 100. To je slušný.
Not live up to your expectations. Now I shall strive.
Ale tohle jako nevypadá na to, že by to mělo být časově omezen. My se normálně vyspíme. Spíš jsme měli do večera, protože teď je otázka, jestli tam ten kapitán Brown bude. Co je tohle? A nebo se nám tady otvírají nový portály? Tu píš, jak se strany. Nedostal nic. Vysel do skladu.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures.
I see you do not relent. Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you? Alas, would that the world had not come. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one, yet 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defeat.
Kecáš, žádný takový se neděje. Tak. Za Brantem.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been? The end of the world? Are things true, though? I am aware of the dragon attack on Mel. We received word that naught but a smoke. It was a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city. I see. Ever since the fall of Mel, the citizens of Burnworth have lived in fear that if there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young regent, Kim. Let us aid him however we may.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Jak si mám koupit ten dům, ne? Aha, tak ne.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
There is naught more you can achieve here time for resistance is long past.
To zkusíme takhle. Zase nevzeme.
I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale, a truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the way of Mel.
Já tam budu prostě 10 hodin v té hře.
My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid. The only remaining obstacle is I have tried to make her see
Ne, to nečtu jedinou
to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer. I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. And I would fain, well, we will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all...
Dobře. Zkusíme přijmout teda regentku. Mrchu jednou.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her. Queen Regent Disa hardly between you and me, I fear for her.
Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to do, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my... So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Do with me as you will. I fear you...
Víš co?
What are you doing?
Já tě můžu odportovat.
Help me!
Že bychom tě evakuovali takhle, víš? Nekecej, nemůžeš tady zemřít. Teď bychom měli teda přesvědčit tady, což jdeme správně.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts? We have chartered the ox carts as requested. It's a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
I can.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. It's Grace's.
Dobrý, tak.
Pray slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit. Yet in truth, you sought to better the lot of our...
But I would have benefited. And besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wished to see my own son on the throne, and know...
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with... I would not see you take your crimes wholly. That weight is as much mine to bear as 'tis yours.
My son, you truly would make a fine, and your kindness will save many lives.
You've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts? You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I will inform the citizenry forthwith.
No, tak to uděláme. Následovně... Já se nemusím jít schrupnout, ale Vejk z toho nechce. Ježišmarja, to je ten klíč. Tady bude quest ještě nějaký. Tak. Skočíme si tam proto, to potřebuji. Je tam to oživovátko na... Očividně ne na nás. To máme hotový. Co to? Počkej. Co tohle za místo dole? Když se zachraňovat nikoho nemusíme. To vypadá. Nebo možná taky jo. Ale nejsou tam žádný ty trhle. Svatyně na mořském dně, jasně. Tohle máme hotový. Tohle nemáme, vesnice Harva.
We need not concern ourselves with strategy. Whatever we do, our victory is assured.
Soria!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Well done.
ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Vesnice Harve. Tu nebudeme jako evakuovat, nebo jak?
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ježiš, drak zase.
Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. Oh, master! There!
Fire!
Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Our foe is repelled by some miracle. Now this region shall be safe. At least for the time being.
What you need of me?
Might I interest you in my humble way? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Co ty tady chvílíš, ty vole? Na domečku.
Let me alone.
Whatever it is.
Zkusím teda tady přespat do rána.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
brings you here?
Tak já nevím ten inventář použít. To už se odjeli. Ten kámen si můžeme sebrat.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
What's your vibe? I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
To máme evakuovat. Zkusíme, no. Nevím, kam bych šel, no.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer.
Master!
to it all, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to restore the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Ryzen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself are chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Ryzen is selected by the great will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Horns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the right of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left dragon, power is unlimited. Horns are no exception. Born of the nothingness of oblivion, they were granted the right of aiding in the perpetuation of the cycle. Yet, left the dragon, that role is ignored. Only nothingness makes them now. And there is sure.
It is clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. It is the means to shape the world as one desires.
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it
Byla hezká, nebo je. Zaklínka bubenky.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont! Long live the sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Step forward. Are you the one then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you the one then? Aye, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
To jsem si jako vytvořit.
I thought I recognized you. Not you, then. Are you the one, then? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Are you the one, then? There's no mistaking it. You're the one. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a paw. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we... Worry not, vessel. 3, come along, you feckless duck.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. It is harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the... You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. It would be unwise to disobey. The overseer will show you no mercy.
Time for you to get to work.
You were prepared to work. Then you...
The vicinity is quite...
A job well done. What is this commotion?
You dare!
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and cleave. Are you on? Come this way. Let us flee.
John, what is...
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your... Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Burma. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Bataan?
Fie!
If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of greenwash. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you? Where do you think you're going? You can't. Where are you going?
Well, I'll be. You truly are the Arisen then. Strange. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all beyond. The Watchhead would know what to do. I suppose we'll save any further questions. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melv then. 'Twas set upon by the Arisen is said to bear. Hoy there, my pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodging. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Hoy there, my pa always used to say, aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis what you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
I have no issue for...
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ricardo.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Guard can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fine. I want to go to his aid. Say, you seem stout of heart. You've my thanks.
Our aid is required, Master. Let us depart with due haste. You can weather a harpy assault. Unaided, shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
Get down here, you featherheads!
Low cunning is this that forces the Arisen to sleep?
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have... I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder. Well, I'd best be heading back. but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. It was an eventful...
Hail, friend!
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have...
It was a bit too early for him to be... We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
While in another world...
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us!
Plain is its weakness. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
The enemy quails before you, Arisen.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember. You withstood the fire in... I had thought your life forfeit. I could not... Arisen. Does it have... Or they said 'twas...
Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but I would not depart without... Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good time to...
What say we gather some information?
Doubtful. The way I hear it, about a dozen arisen have crawled out of the woodwork by the time the throne had settled.
Well met. She told me all about... I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know this. Well now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate... Try them, as you like. 'Tis a vacation. Thieves, their talents depend upon their... 'Tis a vacation. However, thus, a mage is unlike... 'Tis a vacation. I am a fighter. Naturally, at close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful... Should you dedicate... Try them, as you like. Very well. There is... But I shan't...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But... Enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.